Hello, everybody. Launch day for Rhythm Heaven Groove. On a physical cart on the Switch 1. Actually, only on the Switch 1. It's not on the Switch 2. One of the last Switch 1 only games we'll probably ever see released.
Hello, nice to meet you. Beep. Before we get to the games, I've got 2 quick things I need to check with you. Beep. Please bear with me. It's only 2 things. Beep. First, tell me if you want me to read things out loud for you. Beep.
Sure.
Read the words. The game will just read the text that appears on the screen, including things like game instructions. Read and describe. The game will read the on-screen text and also give descriptions about characters and locations.
Yeah, because you can actually kind of play this game without seeing anything. You could technically play this game blind.
Read the words. Okay. I've set the mode to read the words. You can change this setting at any time from the main menu.
I'll keep it read aloud just because I'm streaming it.
Alright, just one more thing. Beep. Let's make sure your TV is set up for optimal rhythm gaming. Beep.
Thanks, Stevo. Appreciate that. First Rhythm Heaven game? Yeah, seems like it'll be a good one.
We're just going to make sure there's no
Hope you enjoy
delay messing up your timing. Beep. Alright, let's get into it. Beep. Here's where we adjust for playing on a TV. Beep.
Just move my alerts up.
This will help you play the game properly. Just need a moment of concentration. Alright, let's get started. Go ahead and press A when you hear the 4th beat. Beep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4.
My goodness.
Okay, you should be all set.
They gotta definitely be thorough with the syncing, though, because that's pretty much how this entire game's gonna play, just like that.
Each TV is a little different, by the way, so if it seems like something's off, you can always try adjusting again. Beep. Okay, let's head back. Beep. How did that seem? Beep. If you think things still need adjustment, or if you want to play on a different TV, you can always
You've
change
noticed
the
a lot of
settings
Nintendo
again.
games do this weird half-roboty voice thing. I'll tell you why they're doing it. They're trying to prepare you for when they do voice acting in Pokemon, and this is how all the characters sound. Could you imagine?
Alright, see you soon. Beep. About Rhythm Paradise. Place. Rhythm reference. Sound.
Check the
With
settings.
vocals. Solo games.
Uh,
Video. Read. TV input delay setting. Title screen. Play.
I'll just
About-
go play solo.
Play solo. Stage 1. Welcome. Hoop trundling. Time for a jog. Keep the beat and jump through hoops. The key? Listen for paw pee poo pay po and jump on the last one.
I'm second guessing causing, like, letting this thing talk to me. We'll keep it for now.
Let's begin. Beep. Press A to jump through the hoops. Watch out, the timing can be tricky. Give it a few tries first. Press A.
The perspective is odd. It's like hard to tell when you actually gotta jump. That's gonna be tough. Like, I honestly cannot tell when they expect you to jump. It's so
See
close.
what I mean? Pretty tricky. Beep. Try finding the rhythm with others now.
Well, yeah, the rhythm will help.
Jump to the rhythm with a beep.
Rhythm helps. Yeah, you go by the rhythm in these games for when you press the A button.
Okay. Beep.
I kind of hate that beep thing that she does at the end of every sentence.
The
You're
time
getting
goes
very close
easier
to turning
once
her
you have
off.
some rhythm to work with, right? Beep. You're doing great. Beep. Now then. Beep. It's time for the real deal. Nail this performance, and you'll be able to move on to the next game. You've got this. Let's get started. Really feel the beat.
I just love how minimalistic rhythm heaven games are. Also, I saw a clip on X. If you try and like hit the X button to the beat when you're not supposed to, they actually punish you and reset the song. So I can't sit here like practicing the beat. You have to do it when they want you to do it. Pretty tight timing. Mine always sounds like off. I wonder if I'm going to pass it. If you haven't seen a Rhythm Heaven game before, you'll see what makes this game so special once we beat a few levels, because you'll see what they do. I won't spoil it.
Really good.
Oh. Alright, I'll take it. So amazing, I think, is the highest rating.
Brawly good show. Flap your umbrella just so, and you'll shine even when it rains. Open and close to the beat to impress the city folk.
Yeah, the game's only $40 too. Pretty good price.
You're about to put on a show featuring umbrellas. Beep. Better get some practice opening and closing your umbrella first. Press A to open it and down to close it. Try this flap motion around 5 times. Beep.
It's a weird button combo.
Okay. Beep. Looks like everyone's got their umbrellas nice and closed. Oh, before I forget. Beep. Hold Y anytime during this practice to check out an example of the right timing. Beep. Use it as much as you need. Beep. All right, let's practice.
I don't know about you guys, but her little beep that she does at the end of every sentence that still kind of goes off even when I try and skip it is driving me crazy. I'm very close to turning off the text-to-speech.
Open your umbrella at paw and close it at cho. You're fourth in line, so keep that in mind. Beep.
It wouldn't be so bad if she didn't do the beep thing. That's really not good enough.
Okay. Beep.
Beep.
Now that everyone's got their umbrellas closed, beep. Let's move on. Beep. Open and close your umbrella in the correct order. Remember, you're fourth in line. And the rest is
I like how the one next to me gives me like a side eye.
ready to skip to the real performance.
Yeah, I'm ready. Oops, what the hell? Oh, I had to do... I don't understand how I messed that up. Man, like, it's so hard to talk when you play this. Because the second I think about talking, it throws off my concentration. And you have to be really paying attention to the beat in this game. Should still pass that.
Impressions from a passerby. In any case, it was pretty cute. Good.
Oh. Good enough, I guess.
This
That was a tough
umbrella
one.
has potential.
How far do they let you go in the demo? I'm assuming the first 5 levels.
Disc dog. Jump and catch the flying disc.
You don't know how to get
fly
past it?
across the mysterious landscape.
What do you... Are you stuck on one of the levels coming up or something?
Catch the flying disc. Beep. But first, let's practice. Jump with A on the count of 7 after the whistle cue. Beep.
I was just seeing what happens if I do it late. Wow, yeah, the timing's very precise with that.
Okay. Beep.
We'll find out if it's worth it, I'd. But I have full confidence, I'm sure it is. The series is pretty good.
Next. Beep.
Pull a Donkey Kong?
Try it without an on-screen countdown. Count to 7 and jump. You can mutter the numbers to yourself.
Damn, that's hard. I'm trying to see if I'm going too early or too late.
challenge.
A lot easier at music. Ah, man. Damn, that is hard. Can't lose your count for 1 second.
Trainer evaluation. You're good at the basic catches.
What do I think of it so far?
Good.
Are you serious? That should have been better than good. I got so many catches.
My usual treat.
It's just like Rhythm Heaven, except it looks a lot smoother in 60 frames. Don't really fix what's not broken in this series, as far as I'm concerned.
You're hungry, but the plants are in bloom. Munch as much.
This is a very hard game for me to talk while I play, though, because, like, you can't break your focus for a moment. Especially on that one.
Let's practice the biting beats first. Beep. Press A to chomp. Beep. Oh, before you get... If you're ever unsure about the right timing when it comes to chomping, hold Y. I can hear your tummy rumbling, so we'd better get to that practicing. Press A to...
Hello, Paul.
Okay.
So it actually seems like I gotta do it earlier than I think.
Bon appetit.
Oh, this one's gonna have vocals. Pretty hard. Only Rhythm Heaven can make the practice of just hitting the A button this exciting. Getting a double tap is rough. Yeah, the emotes on Keck are pretty good for this game, so have fun spamming them.
Really good. Is there any more?
Alright, now do we get the best part? Yep.
Remix 1.
So this is what makes Rhythm Heaven special. They take the previous 4 levels and remix them together into one song. This is always the best part. At least they give me the numbers on that. Oh, jeez. I might fail this. I don't know about that one. That was pretty rough. This is a Rhythm Heaven groove.
From the Rhythm League.
Uh-oh.
You got all the key points right. Really good.
Oh, okay.
If this were a test, we'd say, you passed with flying colors.
It's all using one button for the most part. Sometimes it uses 2. There's 8 remixes.
Stage 2. Have fun. Rivet Rocket.
What is this?
Cafe. Relax and chat with the barista in a cozy rhythm toy box. Beat spell. Follow the rhythm and cast.
Yeah, this is like a RPG mode. I'm not getting into that tonight, but
Rivet Rocket.
maybe next time.
Help the
Hello, guitar.
The frogs are coming. Beep. Press A at just the right time to give each one a big boost.
I wonder if this game will have a song that surpasses my favorites from, one of the remixes on the original Rhythm Heaven on DS is, like, by far my favorite one. I forget the name of it.
Let's try it for real. Beep.
It's the one that uses, like, bells in the remix. I've been spoiler-free on all the levels and music, so no idea what's coming. I can't remember if I tried playing Let's Tap. I think I may have. A long time ago. Does anybody know to get an amazing rank, do I have to do it without missing a single note? I'll do the
The best
PS3
boss.
store stream much
You
later
have
as
the
we get
frogs
closer
jump
to it.
very high, and you didn't panic when you couldn't see.
I actually
You
did it
handled the
5 years
falling
ago when they were
frogs
about to shut
gracefully.
it down last time.
Amazing.
Okay, so I think I missed one or two, so you're probably allowed to miss maybe one, two. First middle.
Let's jump to the sky. Stop and go and stop. 3 cute sports cars are cruising the streets. Rivet. Stop. Congratulations, you're starring in a promotional video for a new car model. Let's start with a test drive. Press down to hit the brakes at the same time as the other cars. Oh, and one more thing. If you're feeling unsure about the timing, hold what? Alright, now, press down at just the right time.
I do kind of wish there wasn't a tutorial for the levels and they just like found a way to throw you right in. Oh.
Okay.
Man, that's some weird timing.
Nice braking. Now try accelerating in time with the other cars. Press A when the countdown hits 0. Beep.
That one's a little easier. But they're probably not going to give me the countdown eventually.
Okay. Beep. Last but not least, let's combine the two and get you used to alternating.
Hello, Step Mac.
Okay.
Good enough.
Time to film the video.
Oh, I'm the middle car. I thought I was the right car. Trying to itch my neck. Can't do it in this game. I love how this just looks like an advanced Flash animation. The Rhythm Heaven definitely has that smooth look to it. That countdown helps a lot. Without that, it would be a lot harder.
From the video director. Your braking was immaculate. Good.
Not good enough.
The next take will be perfect. We can feel it. Hop, hop and slide. The game may be a little basic, but the developer tried really hard.
It's gonna be like a Game Boy game or something.
This cute little game was created by young Miho here for her programming class. Let's get into it with some practice. Press A to jump over hurdles. Try to get familiar with the vocal cue.
Got parallax scrolling. So what is the timing? Let's see. Like right in front of it. Gotta get scarily close.
Okay. Beep. Now for the next action. Press down to slide under tall hurdles. Like.
This one's gonna be hard, I can already tell. Like, I just feel like I gotta press the button so much earlier.
Okay. Beep. You've almost got it. Let's put both actions together now.
Yeah, I can't tell what kind of character it's supposed to be. I don't know what it is.
Okay. Beep.
I can tell this one's gonna have good
And
music.
get into the rhythm.
Some 8-bit chiptunes. Oh jeez. Okay, not chiptunes. Leave it to Rhythm Heaven to mix up your expectations. Thanks, Juicy. Thank you for the super chat. This one's giving me that weird, like, scrolling effect because of the parallax. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Jesus. That is pretty funny. Damn. Yeah, nothing ever surpasses your first time going through Rhythm Heaven because the surprises still get you.
Miho. I hope you play again sometime. Good. Want to play again?
The fitness channel is up. Yep.
Pop, don't drop. Things are popping off in this laboratory. But which pop has the most
Flow. I don't remember what flow is. I guess that's my overall performance. That's pretty fun fashion. It feels just like a Rhythm Heaven game,
Get popping.
which is perfect.
Let's work on your finger strength first. Beep. Press A to pop the bubbles after they've been inflated by heat. Beep.
This one will feel satisfying.
Beep. Some of them fell, but that's no big deal since this is just practice. Ready for something harder? I mean literally. Now we'll add bubbles that are harder to squish.
Gotta hold it probably.
You'll have to hold A longer to pop the hard ones.
Clever.
Okay. Beep. Let's pop some bubbles.
Let's pop.
Beep.
I think the song for this one's gonna be good too. I mean, what song isn't good in Rhythm Heaven? I think this game really came out at the perfect time. Because it's a physical game in a time where a lot of people are looking to buy physical games now. If I miss, he says yes. This one should be really good, hopefully. What the hell? Oh, that threw me off. You know what I think I like most about this Rhythm Heaven? It's just more Rhythm Heaven. They could have very easily have made this a super gimmicky Rhythm Heaven with the Joy-Cons. But no, they just stuck to the basics.
Good. This is my calling.
Sony's tweet hit 100 million views. Good. Good. I hope it keeps spreading like wildfire. Yeah, I'm about ready to change the narrator. It's kind of annoying.
Play title script.
You can even have her describe what's happening on screen. Time to quiet her up. Alright, the remix is the best part. I think it's the A button for this. Thanks, Power Tip. They're changing the tempo. Give me 1 second on that notification. What's interesting is these used to be really fast songs, now they're all pretty slow. Which does change the dynamic of them a bit. That was one of the easier remixes, though. And thank you, 100 Zombies. Thanks for the Silver Doorknob membership. Appreciate it very much. No metal. Yeah, I forget what flow is. I guess it's just my general timing. I think this is the game that they showed when they first showed a trailer for this game. This might be one of the demo levels. Could be wrong though, I don't know what's in the demo. Yeah, so far I'd really recommend it, especially if you've never played Rhythm Heaven. It's a good introduction. It's just so interesting how this is a Switch 1 release. Like I said, it's got to be one of the last games that's going to come out only on Switch 1. What was the demo? Like the first 4 stages in the remix? Oh. I'm just still amazed that the Rhythm Heaven team still finds ways to make unique levels with the simplicity of the controls of this series. Give me 1 second, I see that membership gift. Give me a moment. I wonder if the cat's gonna move. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, the cat's catching the ones I miss. I have no idea why there's whales. That was a fun level. Multi ASMR. Thank you for the gift sub. Looks like Emmanuel got the hookup on that. Thank you, Multi. Oh, I got an amazing. And I missed a few on that too. Like they don't have to be perfect. I'm close to the end of Skies of Arcadia. Probably another dozen hours away from the end or so. They're probably going to introduce something else to this one. Hello? Oh, she's not doing the text reading anymore, so I was waiting for the text box. Oh, okay, so it's just one and go. I wonder what the lore is why they're scared of the moon. That's a tough one. That one's gonna mess me up. Oh boy. Going too early on that, I think. I can't remember the timing on that again. Yeah, it's just like the other ones. Maybe when the music comes, it'll be easier. I'm gonna be in trouble on this one. Hello, Cloud. Oh boy. Forgot he does the quick one. Jeez. This one's way harder than it looks. That was tricky. Should still pass it though. Yeah, it's a nice physical copy, isn't it? Use your claws to stash snacks in the sand. Make sure the left claw knows what the right claw is doing and match. Hello, I'm cold. Tell this one's gonna be cute. You're playing your physical copy of Mr. Run and Jump on 2600. Yeah, I'm interested in that game. That game looks pretty good. Even the remake like version or the souped up version that they have on modern consoles. I'd like them to use more like photorealism backgrounds. I think that would look pretty neat with the cartoon characters, but photorealistic backgrounds. That's it? They're not going to introduce pressing one button? How much did you pay for Mr. Run and Jump? What are they charging for something like that? 40 bucks? Yeah, I'm very pleased with the game so far. It's like prime Rhythm Heaven. They didn't change anything about it. It's just more Rhythm Heaven that looks nicer. Oh man, they got me. Ah. I can't hit it. No, he's not talking about this game. This is still 40. Man, if I would have known that they had the Atari 2600 games on sale for Prime Day, I would have looked at those. I'm still not opposed to the 2600 plus and the 7800 plus. I like what they're doing with the physical games, and I feel like it needs to be rewarded. No, this is a Switch 1 game, so it's not a keycard game. I love the DS for them, Heaven. The original one, I'm not even sure. I forget if I picked that up. I think I did, but I didn't play that before the DS one like most people. Yeah, we never got a physical for the 3DS one. Digital only in the US. Well, you can always, like, if you still enjoy getting trophies for PS5 and PS4 games, you could just focus on getting trophies in physical games. And then once things go digital only, you could just say, screw that, I'm not supporting that. You can continue to play the games that you like if they have physical copies. And then just work on, building up the things you've been working on since 2008 from, like, 2027 and back. I like the cat on the right. Well, Final Fantasy Resonance will also have physical. Oh my god, this one's gonna be tough. Hold on. I need to focus on this. This one's cute though. Uh-oh, we got vocals. Wake up the weebs. 3 singers. Oops, that's the one where I stopped. Oh, crap. Yeah, I saw a comment like that somewhere. I forget where I read it. Someone like, I don't know, it was probably someone posting that when I was live last night. I think that's ridiculous. I think we can care less about the waste created from the plastic. When people get a physical game, we're not tossing it in the ocean. It's staying in our game rooms. It's not polluting the environment. Anybody that's serious with that needs their head examined. Alright, these are the best ones. I could see PS5 disc being very desirable way down the line, yes, if it is truly going to be the last bastion of physical games for disc-based games, especially on a PlayStation console. Way more collectible than PS4 would be. I hit the wrong button on this one, that's why I messed it up before. Oh jeez. Oh god, I gotta really focus on this one. Don't want this to be my first failure. Whoops. Wow. Wasn't ready for that. Song kind of sucks on this one though, but I like the gimmicks. I don't know about that one. Oh, we're still good. They seem really, like, generous in this one. I feel like I failed a lot more in the DS game. Flex those biceps and bop the fruits where they need to go. Don't worry if some fall, there is a mat on the ground. Double press. They tell you, if they don't tell you what button to press, it's just like always A. Well, we could always go back to cardboard boxes. Nothing wrong with that. I'd be alright with cardboard boxes for discs. Better than nothing. Wouldn't be, like, very secure for the disc. I wish Nintendo would go back to cardboard boxes. Gotta go fast on one. Saturn cases, though, are pretty fragile with those hinges. I don't think PlayStation's going to reverse their decision. I think they're just going to try and ride it out. They're going to be pretty quiet on social media for probably like a week, maybe even longer. I reposted a post on X today where somebody like was breaking down how they're lying about the 85% of sales being digital. It's such a skewed statistic. Worth reading. Astrobot apparently sold 55% of its copies physically. This one's got to do something crazy. It's pretty... Yeah, here we go. This one has the most pressing out of any music and like any mini game in the shit. Oh wow, I got amazing for that. Yes, they're using all the statistics with DLC games. Games that are only available digitally, not physically. Free-to-play games, like, it's just so messed up how they're skewing the numbers, making, like, no one cares about physical anymore. It's disgusting. Like, the more I find out about it, the more mad it makes me about the whole thing. You found an alien, but it can only chat if you stick to the room. This one's gotta be something. God, Rhythm Heaven is just so wacky. What? How am I supposed to do this? Oh, mine are pink. Okay, so I'm doing the second. It's a hard one. My Res HD review came up. Well, it's not often that they recommend my old videos. Yeah, it's a great game. I love Res. I don't even remember reviewing that game, to be honest with you. But I'm glad I did. Thank you, Padrino. Thank you for the golden doorknob on YouTube. 29 months. Is that counting? I don't think so. It's just the tempo's way faster. That one's hard. Trying to get the tempo down on that. Gotta go really quick with that one. The tutorial makes this way harder because the tempo is so much faster in the actual level. Yeah, some of them are tricky. They're like Alien Hominid. It was alright. I didn't play Alien Hominid when it first came out, so I didn't have that like perspective when it first released. I played it on Xbox Live Arcade as like someone requested it years ago, and I streamed it, and I remember loving the visuals. But I do remember getting really frustrated at the difficulty. That game was crazy hard at times, and I feel like it was taking down the experience. If that game was a little easier, I would have really liked it. Hello, Rajiv. Hello, Pat. I mean, I really hope that, in my opinion, I consider them to be the mascots of Rhythm Heaven. The little white singing character, like the little, I don't remember what they called them, but they were like in the band where they sing in Rhythm Heaven on DS. I always considered them to be like the mascots of this series. I wonder if they're going to make an appearance in here. Probably not. Oh. Cool effects. Sure, a random frog to guide me. I love the frog. That's tough. It's gonna be hard without the frog. I hope this one has good music. Usually factory type levels have a pretty good beat. Yeah, I played Chibi Robo a long time ago. On stream. I'd be down to try it again sometime. I played Cold Fear for Horror Game Month many years ago. I didn't finish it. It was okay. It was starting to kind of like wear on me a bit. I really enjoyed the opening hours, but once I started getting midway through, I wasn't enjoying it that much. I forget why. I forget my problems with it. Sure, one day I'll try it again. And Vika, no. I don't plan on it currently. Yeah, I haven't done Pragmata yet. I definitely plan on playing it though. Something as little as a perspective change really throws you off. My comfort game, Final Fantasy XI for sure. Nothing more comfy than Final Fantasy XI. Or original EverQuests. What's the release date on EverQuest Legends again? Physical copies of MMO games. For something like that, I'm not sure how I feel about that, because most MMOs shut down in a few years anyway, and then there's nothing you can do with the physical copy. I guess if you planned on immediately selling it, then it's nice. If you weren't into it. Well, yeah, the stock is up because the investors love the money that they're apparently going to save. Investors ruining gaming. Oh my god. That timing always gets me. I feel like it should go hum out right after they say the words. Now we got it. This one better have good music. Uh-oh. The first one that's using 3 buttons. What's the Metroid leak? Wait, what the hell? Wow, alright, so we gotta press left and right now. Alright, don't introduce anything else. Metroid Ravenous. And what kind of Metroid is it supposed to be? There's a lot to remember in this one. Those are Metroid 6 2D Metroid sequel to Dread. I don't know how I'd feel about a 2D. I didn't really like the way Dread looked. I passed on it. But if they change the art style a bit, I might be interested. Oh, we got another vocal song. Oh my god, we're backup dancers for a singer. Crap. Yeah, this game definitely has a vibe. I think if you're new to music rhythm games, this is a really good introduction to them. Because the guidance that they give you for like the tutorial is just most music rhythm games are not going to do that for you. All right, time for the remix. See how hard this one is. So what they do is, if you haven't seen the remixes, they take all 4 stages that I just played and remix them together. How the alien one's hard. I do think the remix music has been a little lacking. Oh my god, that looks terrifying. Super out cold. Wow, I'm surprised they got the medal on that one, I'm gonna be honest. So that is officially halfway through the game. I think. I think there's 8 stages. So that's the 4th stage. Just watch the timing on this. Yeah, it's a Nintendo game. It does indeed look like a Flash game. Oh, we're gonna grow a whole forest. Where are they going? I just love never knowing what's going to happen in these levels. It's so hard to predict what happens. You might think you know. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Sure nice is having a physical game being able to be played on a current and last-gen consoles. Packed with content and charm for $40. Yep. Yeah, shoutouts to Nintendo. I think a lot more people are going to start supporting them going forward if they continue to release physical games. Thank you, Narton. Thank you for the resub. Narton forgot this game released today. I think a lot of people did. That's why I'm streaming it. We can't have people forgetting about Rhythm Heaven. You can now attempt a perfect result on Fruit Flex. If you succeed, you'll unlock flexing too hard. Oh boy. Perfect. I don't think I'm gonna get that. Now, does that change occasionally, or is that a limited thing? Does anybody remember how this works? Can I, like, come back to that, or do I have to do it right now? Because for now, I think I just want to keep going through the normal, like, the new levels. See, so we can see everything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kramig. Oh, you can already tell this one's going to be good. Yeah, I mean, I love doing my, like, let's browse the PSN shop thing, because, I don't know, I've always loved looking at the games on there, but man, that is never going to feel the same if I do it. How am I messing that up? Yeah, it's just like Final Fantasy X. I was so bad at that game. The minigame. Thunder Plains or whatever. I wonder if I can get away with doing it like that. Or if I actually have to time it. Well, that's why we really got to pull for other companies to come in and pick up the slack and make physical games. You know, like the underdogs, essentially. Oh boy. It even sounds like Final Fantasy music. Wow, that's hard timing. Gotta do it way earlier than I think. I should pass that. It'll be a modern type console? No. It'll be something like what the Evercade's doing and the Neo Geo AES Plus, stuff like that. I'd be completely okay. Go like if there was an indie console that just released physical indie games and they were cheap, like $20 to $30 or something. I'd be okay with that. Sega has an opportunity to come back though and be like, listen, we understand how you guys value physical games. Our next console, we're coming back, and they release a Dreamcast 2 or something equivalent, and they release physical discs again. Like, man, I think they would do way better than they're anticipating. Because they know there'd be like several million people looking for physical games. I'm sure they'd be happy with millions of customers. Sounds pretty tough. I think I gotta do it earlier than I think. Usually when they introduce the music, it gets a little easier. Oops. Man, this might be my first failure though, because I'm having trouble with the flan. I just can't get the timing on that. Can't tell if I'm early or late. Oops. Yeah, I think I was a little too late before. You gotta press way earlier than you think. Oh, that was cute. I like the Jackass movies. I don't think I've ever watched them. Not really my kind of thing to watch. See, that's another thing that I hate these days, right? I bought Romeo as a Dead Man when it came out because it was digital only and I really wanted to play the game, and ultimately I found it a bit of a disappointing game. And I would have probably sold the game. If I bought that game physically, I probably would have sold it. But I can't because I had to buy it digital because that's all that was available. And now they did this new thing where it's like, oh, let's release the game digitally and then release the physical like 6 months later. It's like, no, just release it. How do you plan that poorly to release your physical game that late after the release of the game? It makes no sense. I hate that. And then they want you to double dip. This one's gonna be pretty tough. It definitely leaves you thinking, Coolio. This really does look like a mobile game, but I kind of love how primitive it looks. I do hope, though, the next Rhythm Heaven game, they incorporate, like, CG backgrounds or something, almost like a pre-rendered cutscene or something. That would be crazy. I've been around one a few times. I don't go often because it's not close to me. And the one time I went there, I got like super sick because you know the germs. Even though I was taking crazy precautions to wash my hands and use sanitizer, still got sick. Round one's also expensive as hell, especially the crane games. The crane games are such a ripoff. But I like going there for the music rhythm games. That's pretty much the reason you go. I always wanted to like go there and do a stream, but jeez, it would be an expensive stream if I was to play the arcade machines and the crane games. Plus, they got rid of the Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm arcade machine by the one that I went to, which is disappointing. I really wish mine had a juke beat. That one's fast. If I had space for one arcade cabinet, Sonic, like Sonic, Sega Sonic arcade, the one with the trackball. Because that's like the only official way to get that game. I played Elite Beat Agents on DS, but I was never super into that like some people were. At the time, I was playing a lot of the Taiko no Tatsujin games on the DS instead. I much preferred music rhythm like that. Alright, here we go. Remix. Time to focus on that. These are pretty tricky. What the hell? Man, them throwing the temple up is rough. Keep hitting the wrong button. I think I might fail this one. I can't get the robot. It's hard enough as it is. Man, it's gonna be a miracle if I pass that. Really good? They are very lenient in this game. If this was old Rhythm Heaven, you would have had to redo that. I wouldn't necessarily say that things like Analog 3D would become popular like immediately because of it. I think those are still very much like specialist collectors consoles. I think most people would still try and get the original hardware for whatever they're looking to play. Because they don't really reprint their consoles anyway. And even if they did get into demand, the price would go so high that most people would be priced out of it. Most people are priced out of analog as it is. Hello, Aaron. Well, I really hope the PS6 comes out and bombs worse than the Wii U. Oh, I gotta kick it after. feel like I might get amazing on this one. As long as it doesn't get too much harder. Famous last words. Oh shoot. That was easy. Oh, thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just opened up my my fitness channel today. One video up. I might as well link it for you guys if you're interested in that kind of stuff. So for those of you that are playing Rhythm Heaven for the first time, were you struggling with any of these songs? Like, were you having to retry any of them, or were you finding it pretty easy to pass them? He's saying Sega. You know what's crazy though with with GTA 6 being digital only? Like, I could see how somebody prior to the PS6 news would have been like, you know what, I just really want to play GTA 6, I'm going to pick it up. But now everybody that was taking a very hard stance against the PS6, it would be pretty hypocritical to buy GTA 6 at this point. So I think there's going to be some people out there that are going to be like literally sweating over the fact that, they may have to try and pass on that game. I don't know, that's going to be tough for some people. I always catch me off guard with that. I'm trying to read chat. I'm gonna go for an amazing on this one. Oh crap. I probably lost it right there. Let's see. If they give it to me, it's pretty generous. Yeah, we missed it. A for effort. Oh, interesting. They're mixing it up a little bit. I played Siren a long time ago. It was actually one of the first games I ever did for like a horror themed stream. Back when I was first starting to stream horror in October. It was a hard game, it was long, and it was also very scary, so I never finished it. I was doing the PS4 version, but at this point I just buy it on PS2. I can't remember if I have Siren. This one actually is going to be harder than it looks. Because every word is a different speed. I might fail this one. When they mix up the tempo. Pretty hard. I want to fail T on purpose because I want to practice the other ones. This one's gonna be hard. Hopefully the music helps me out. Little monster reviews. Sounds like Guitar Man music. Code shoes. No, it ain't gonna help me. That better not be AI generated. I don't think they would do it. That might be AI generated. See if I get away with that. Hello, word up. Hello, brain. Little Monsters thoughts? I'm not sure what. You mean the movie Little Monsters? Oh my god, I haven't seen that since I was a kid, honestly. The kid was missing a finger. Was he really? Yeah, I didn't care for that level. That didn't feel very Rhythm Heaven to me. The Little Monsters games. I don't think I played the Little Monsters games. Let's see what it looks like. Oh yeah, he might mean Little Nightmares. Oh, I thought Little Nightmares 1 was the best one. Little Nightmares 2 is alright, and I haven't played 3. I'm kind of sick of that formula at this point. I'd like to see them try something different instead of just trying to emulate the same formula every time they come out with a new one. What I've heard, though, I'm not missing much from missing on the third one. This one's gonna be tough. I liked 1 because I didn't know what to expect. 2 is like more of the same, even though I guess you can say it's more refined. But I just really enjoyed 1 because I had no idea what was really going to happen in that game. Man, this remix is going to be hard for me. Because there's quite a few hard minigames in this one. I have to press so much faster than I think. I can't get that one. Thanks, Brain. Yeah, Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Hold on, I gotta focus here. It's worth picking up for 20, but not for the full price. This is the hardest one yet. I can't get the timing. I'm gonna lose. If they give that to me, this game's too easy. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they should not give that to me. The timing on that one is crazy. By far the hardest one yet. Once the timing clicks to me, it'll be easier, but it just hasn't clicked yet. I need a visual cue. Okay, I think I just found my visual cue. Yeah, I think I got it. When the bottom spirit recedes as far right as he can. Right, the second it reaches as far right as it goes. This one I can't get. You have to press so much sooner than you think. Still hard. This is going to be a hard remix for me. Keep trying again? Wow, they're getting... The earlier levels, they would have let me pass with that many mistakes. This one is no joke. I wish I could just skip to the practice where I do just the pink and blue one. I don't want to do the beginning practice. So I've actually streamed Lord of the Rings online. It was cool, but I didn't stick with it. Definitely a game that you gotta like play on your own time. It's not a good streaming game. There's just too much story and lore. If I can get red and blue down, it'll help a lot. Alright, I should be able to pass now. I got a few of the red-blue. This is by far the hardest one in the game yet. Yeah, it would make a good iPhone game. It would not be terrible. Alright, I have a feeling this remix is gonna mess me up. Yeah, the lore in that game is pretty nice, if you're a Lord of the Rings fan. Oh boy, alright, time to focus. I will say a lot of the remixes kind of suck on this music-wise. I didn't like that remix.
Congrats on clearing stage 6. Beep. There's plenty of game left, but this seems like a good time to introduce some of the folks who
What?
worked on it. Beep.
Premature credits? Seriously?
And maybe take a little break too.
Oh, come on. That's such a Nintendo thing to do.
Alright, here we go.
I've never seen a game do this before. They're gonna give me the credits now so I can take a break? That is funny. I have never seen a game give you credits before you beat it. I will say, though, the more I'm playing this, I feel like this is one of the weaker Rhythm Heaven games. Not that it's bad, but there's not too many levels where I'm like, wow, I cannot wait to get back in and play that again because the music was so catchy. Like, it's good. It's Rhythm Heaven, but it's not... It's definitely not as good as Rhythm Heaven on the DS. And from what I remember playing of Rhythm Heaven, Fever, I don't think it's as good as that either. Well, it's simple. Rhythm Heaven's always been simple. It's always been about the music. I just remember being so in love with some of those older Rhythm Heaven minigames. And the remixes were always, like, so fun to look forward to. The music and the remixes in this have been largely disappointing. I think the one thing this one has going for it that Fever didn't have is this one using a lot more vocal music, which is cool. But something is missing. Like, it's still a great game, don't get me wrong, but I think it's, at the moment, I'd put it behind the other two that I've played. I'm in the special thanks, they said you. No rhythm games for N64 that I remember. Maybe in Japan, but I don't think so. Sony's disc factory is already being repurposed. So crazy. Yeah, but someone said that earlier. They're all in. And I hope they pay the price. I really hope people double down and make them regret it. Oh, that's why they gave me the credits. Now they're going to repurpose songs in the harder versions. Alright, we're down to the final 10 songs. I wonder if I'm going to get copyrighted for the music in this game. I wonder. There's a lot of vocal music. I wonder if Nintendo's got the copyright all set up for it. They probably do, knowing them. It is a little disappointing that we're already, like, recycling the minigames. I don't remember it being this fast in the other ones. Could be wrong, though. I haven't quite figured out how this one's different from the other one. I guess it's supposed to be harder? Different music? This one's pretty easy. Sounds like music you'd find on like a 3DO game or something, like Guardian War. Which has an amazing soundtrack, by the way. That might be an amazing. Yeah, one mistake. I got one thing off, otherwise I would have had perfect. I wonder if the final remix in this is going to be a remix of every song in the game. The rhythm in this one isn't too bad. See what they do to switch it up now. I can actually read the chat when I play this one. Somewhat. Not entirely. This one has a lot of button presses, so they might still give me amazing. This one seems like it's going on forever. They might give me amazing. There was a lot of pressing in that one. Nope. I like this one. I liked it better with the cats, but we'll see how this one is. Yeah, turning off the in-game voice was the best thing I did. That thing was so annoying. They have an option to have a robot like read the text to you. Looks like a McDonald's fry box. I can read the chat with this one though for sure. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, I plan on playing Mario Wonder at some point. I'm kind of glad I held off, because now I get to play the Switch version. Switch 2 version, I mean. I didn't get any toys from McDonald's, no. If anything, I just buy it off eBay, honestly. The thought of having to go to McDonald's and like actually try and get Happy Meal toys is not something I'd probably do. I just buy them online. The only time I did it is when I went to McDonald's to get when they did the Pokemon card thing years ago. Not like one of the more recent ones, one of the old ones where you would get like Charmander and stuff. Because I remember I opened it on stream and I pulled the Charmander. Flash Revolution, I did not play that, no. What kind of game was it? Oh, the rest is repetition. Alright, let's get to it. Oh yeah, I never played that. Too much carpal tunnel for something like that. Yeah, that's what this Rhythm Heaven has going for it. I don't think there was any music like this at all in Fever. So it's definitely got like a different kind of soundtrack. Yeah, if you ever want to get a Happy Meal and like not feel embarrassed, you just can't go to McDonald's and order just a Happy Meal. You have to like order other things. So that way it sounds like you're ordering food for a bunch of different people, and they'll just assume that the Happy Meal is for a kid and like your food is for you kind of thing, right? Like don't just go there and be like, yeah, let me get a Happy Meal. Be like, all right, I want a Happy Meal, I want 2 double cheeseburgers, I want a Big Mac, and then they won't think anything of it. Alright, Remix 7. Believe me though, the people that work at McDonald's, I'm sure the last thing they care about is who's ordering a Happy Meal. I like when they do the fade from one song to the next. I think I have a chance at amazing on this one. Okay, maybe not anymore. Alright, we're down to the final songs. You have a kiosk that takes your order from me? I haven't been inside of McDonald's in a very long time. Even when I used to go, I'd go to the drive-thru. I never really went inside. Oh, not the robot. Beat Saber? I didn't play Beat Saber. I'm not sure I'd have the room for Beat Saber. That's a pretty intense, like... You can't have anything around you when you play that game. Yeah, this seems like a very good pickup when it's on sale. I will say I think I'm going to have a hard time recommending it at $40. Because you certainly conceal most of the content in this game in like just a few hours. And then, depending on how the other modes are, it might be like that RPG mode. It might be something that you're done with really quickly. I think if this game is on sale for $20, it's an easy recommend. But at this point, I'd say you're better off playing the older Rhythm Heavens. Even though Fever is very expensive, I'd say just pick up the DS one. That's definitely the best one for me, at least. So many classic songs on there, and the characters are more likable. I'm glad they released a new Rhythm Heaven, though. And I'm glad that they haven't really changed much about it, because in my opinion, you don't need to change the formula, but you gotta make catchier songs. The levels just aren't as infinitely replayable as they used to be. Oh boy. Crap. That was pretty good. Well, these days I would use the 3DS, because it's got my, it's modded for video out. I don't really have much of a reason to use a DS anymore. I also feel like something about just the animation in this, I don't know, it's just gotta... It's hard to place it. It just feels slightly more lazy. It's just, there's not as much quirkiness about this one. It's so hard to, like, place it. I'd really have to play Fever again to know, like, why I prefer that over this. There's just something lacking in some of these levels. There's just not a lot of levels where after I beat them, I'm like, wow, I can't wait to go back and try and get it perfect on that. The fun of it is just going through it for the first time and having no idea, like, what the little twists and turns are going to be in the level. Once you've seen all the levels, it, like, immediately loses a lot of the charm. And they're giving me some of the hardest ones. I struggled with these. I think I got this. I think we get to skip it. Yeah, if you don't typically play rhythm games, you might struggle with this one if you're not, like, good with rhythm. Crap. Oh my god. Damn, that was tough. That one's hard. Timing's crazy. They might penalize me on that. Syriac? I don't think so. That sounds like a Treyarch music rhythm game, though. I used to play a lot of those music rhythm games on my iPad. Man, that one's gonna be tough in the remix. I think I could skip it. This one wasn't too bad last time. Pretty straightforward, this one. Thanks, Crazy. Crazy with the... What would be enlarge, let's see. The Kirby. I like that. Oh, what? Keep trying? Really? Damn. I didn't feel like I missed that many. That's insane. Guess we gotta focus. Favorite EverQuest race? I don't know what the heck I was picking in EverQuest 1. I think I was just always going with... I guess it depended on the class I was picking. I guess like the Wood Elf or something. If I was playing a Bard. I didn't like picking the evil classes. When I did EverQuest 2, though, I picked the Frog. Funny enough. Considering in this level. What the hell? They've actually got Kick themselves coming in, posting stuff in chat. That's crazy. I thought it was a bot, but it's like, it's actually not a bot. They would gift 500 subscribers if I need content for the next 20 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not doing that though. Download Mecha Chameleon and win a round painted full kick green. Yeah, that definitely not going to do that at 12 at night, but I have been wanting to try that Mecha Chameleon game. That does look pretty fun. My question about Mecha Chameleon, do you have to play that with like voice chat and friends, or is it something that you can solo on? Does anybody know? I don't know. Everything I see about that game, like when I see a clip, the people that play it must be blind, because it's like, I don't know how they don't see these people hiding in plain sight. Like, are there random lobbies where you can just like join a random lobby, or is it the kind of thing where people only play together? Because I think the concept of that game looks so fascinating. Alright. Hopefully it'll be good that time. Oh, thanks, Blink. Thanks for that raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you checking out? Oh, we got I missed, and then this time I got amazing. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game. Appreciate it. No spoilers. The only thing I'll say is I think it's the weakest rhythm heaven game I played, but it's not necessarily a bad one. I played Elder Scrolls Online when it first came out for like a day or two, and that was it. Alright, I like the alien one. Let's see how this is. My favorite was the DS one. That was just such a classic. I just love so many of the songs in there. But maybe it's a honeymoon phase with that because it was the first one I played, and I don't know, I just really love the concept. But I do genuinely think that game just had better music and catchier songs and cooler scenarios. Oh crap. Alright, we got double input now. Wait, do I press? There we go. This is gonna be hard. I gotta press A and then left on D-pad really quickly for the beat. Can't get the timing. So I'm not the only one saying it's the weakest? Yeah, I started feeling it like midway through the game. I'm like, at first I was really excited, but then I started realizing like a lot of these levels are just not super memorable. Like I said, it's not bad, but it's not everything it could have been. Oh my god. The timing on this one is actually... Can I restart this? Yeah, I feel the same way. I need to revisit them as well. This timing's crazy. It's way harder when they vary the inputs up like from last time. That just sounds so quick. I've streamed Engage games in the past, yeah. Just gotta do, like, off-camera. I did an entire stream of the Elder Scrolls game, which is a pretty cool game. It's better than you think. Once they start introducing the double input, it's going to get really hard here. The timing of the inputs to this is one of the hardest in the game. Man, it'll be a miracle if they let me slide for that one. Oh. Oh, wow, I actually passed it. Do I feel the game is a lot more lenient? Yes, absolutely. Like, even there, I should have failed it. I actually only failed... The first level I failed was the samurai level, if you got to that one yet. That's actually one of the only... I've only failed a couple of times. There's only a few songs that gave me trouble. But they are way more lenient. I used to fail songs all the time on the other rhythm-heavy games. I think they tried to casualify this one for sure. Yeah, I mean, if you're watching the game and you're not really feeling it, I do feel like this would be a game that's a little easier to recommend when it's on sale. I mean, it kind of sucks because I want this game to be supported so they make more rhythm-heavy games, but... I don't know. Something's missing in this. Oh, geez. Alright, here's the final remix. We gotta go in the crazy focus mode. So they're gonna remix... They're gonna remix every song in the game. See if we can first try it. I forgot the button. The hardest part is going to be remembering what, like, deep head inputs I need to hit sometimes. What? How am I supposed to time that? God, I forgot what to do there. That was it? That was every song in the game? Was it really? Or that was just from maybe the last two groups of levels. I passed that? I don't think I should have passed that. Yeah, the game is definitely lenient.
Congrats on clearing stage 8. I hope you've had a ton of fun so far.
I think what they should have done for this game is played more into the vocal songs. I think every song in the game should have had vocals, like, really over the top, like Japanese anime music, like that level. The levels that don't have that definitely, like, feel very sterile.
This is kind of a turning point, actually. But before we get to that, thank you so much for playing. It might be a good time for a tiny breather. What do you think?
That wasn't me, Brenry. See, I don't really want to go for perfects though. Like, I just don't feel. I don't feel the desire to do it in this game. Because a lot of these songs are actually kind of annoying. So, let's find out what flip side is. The hell is this? Wait, I wonder how many more levels are going to be here. Wait, hold on. What's on the other? So it's this level. Alright, let's see. Some of your friends will turn into soap bubbles. It happens, but it'll change the rhythm. I guess this is the hard mode now. Oh, jeez. Some of those songs were... If they get stricter on being able to pass a level, these levels are going to be crazy. It's like a neat little gimmick. I don't know if it's going to be fun to replay a lot of these songs, though. You can only see the full game, but... Wait, the Onimusha game is getting blasted because it's too easy? Seriously? Maybe I'll like it. Maybe it doesn't feel like a Souls game. I should maybe try it. I can't tell if the music is different, or if it's the same as the first time. Well, I mean, it seems like there's plenty of content on here. I wasn't expecting the B-side. So it seems like you'll definitely... This is definitely going to add on probably another 5 hours to the game, because I'm sure these songs are going to be harder, and I'm going to have to retry some of them. So it seems like 8 to 10 hours probably for the main mode, and then whatever extra you get from the side modes. The bosses felt like Sekiro in the demo. I really, what, just okay? Okay, they're definitely probably upping the acceptance for the B-side. Because I only missed a couple. That means these songs are going to be really hard. There's a lot of parrying. As long as the parrying isn't too difficult. I don't mind parrying as long as the leeway, like the time to do it, is not too terrible. Let me just see what they're introducing here. Wait, what? Okay. So they're introducing a new direction. me see if they introduce anything else. Oh wow, that's tough. It's like a delay. That's gonna be tough, boy, let me tell you. Try it. Oh man, this is... God, the timing in this one is crazy. I'm not sure I'm gonna enjoy these songs on a harder mode. God, that delay is crazy. That's rough. They do like these pauses. They shouldn't let me get through with that. Yeah, they've strickened up on passing in these harder songs. Alright, let me see what the other modes are real quick. Let's see. What is this? Man, sometimes these tutorials take forever. Alright, I get it. Let's do it. Apparently I've got a decent ear for this one. It's like, why would you ever play this minigame again though after this? I guess it's just to get to the next one. Ah, my only 8-pointer. So I don't have enough. Oh man. You need 62 medals to get all the minigames. That minigame wasn't that great though. I don't know why I'd grind the medals, like if that's all they're gonna give me. It was okay. Alright, I just want to preview. Oh wait, let me just see what this is real quick. Oh, you can like make your own music. I mean, that's cute, but I'm not really gonna sit there playing around with that. Alright, let me try this. This is like the other main mode. Follow the rhythm and cast magic spells as you battle monsters in a mysterious setting. So this is like some kind of RPG mode. Just gonna preview and see what it's like. Hello, Scooby. I'm either gonna like this mode or hate it, I can tell. Let's see how it is. Oh, jeez. Now this would be a cool online multiplayer mode, fight another player. It is a very primitive looking mode, I'll tell you that. criticals would be fun to get. Okay, so they're going like roguelike mode. Yeah, this could be fun. And then I probably pick what ability I want after. Hopefully it's randomized. Favorite books? Well, my favorite book was always The Hobbit. That was always my favorite. Cliche one, but it was, out of all the ones I read, it was my most favorite. I guess we got a Strength and Flame. It pretty much looks like Darkest Dungeon, or Slay the Spire. I wonder how long this mode is, though. How much legs does it have? Going for a two-finger method instead of just using my thumb. Because this repetitive button mashing will definitely tire my thumb out. My god, could they spruce up the UI in this though a little bit? It looks like a freaking mobile Flash game. I know they're trying to go for that Rhythm Heaven look, but it looks incredibly basic. Oh, the illustrated version of it. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that in person at least. I do love the old illustrations. I used to have a whole bunch of those as like posters. That's it? There's seriously only 4 chapters? No, there's gotta be more than that, right? Would this really be that fast and simple? No, I think there's gotta be more than 4 chapters. Unless the chapters get longer. Why are we reviewing this again? Ulrich of Melonbone short stories? Interesting, I don't think I've heard of that. Is it something that you can walk into like a Barnes & Noble and find in there, or you gotta get online? This seems overly simple. There's gotta be more to this coming. When am I gonna get a different spell? there it is. So BBA. Wait. Press B, then down, then A? At double the tempo of the beat? Oh god. Alright, I gotta like use a different finger setup for this. It's a little tricky. Oh, I don't mind a shorter book. It's level flame. Alright, I don't really care what you have to say. Let's get to the gameplay. I definitely struggle with the heal. I mean, I could see the promise in this mode. I'm just trying to see like where it goes from here. It's gotta be a pretty big mode. There's no way it can only be 4 levels. There's no freaking way. I have not heard of summoning, no. But boy, let me tell you, this gives your thumb a workout. rhythmic pressing like this constantly takes its toll. I appreciate it. Thank you, Orthodox. Effective water, less effective fire. Wow, this really is just that simple, huh? I was hoping it was a little more involved. More roguelike. I think I want to level up the heals so I don't have to do it as much. Oh, we got a new spell. So it looks like... Stick with B and A in rhythm, but skip the third beat. Oh, it's already starting to bother me with this. There's something about, like, rhythmic pressing that gets me. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering all these spells, though. I guess we might as well level wave, right? Because we're gonna be casting it. Yeah, diet can make a big difference on a lot of things. I'll tell you about the game in a moment. I just want to... gotta focus on this timing. It's gonna be a long fight. Man, I was worried that fight was going to take like another 10 minutes for how much damage that thing was taking. Is this game any good? Never played Rhythm Heaven. I've played all the Rhythm Heavens except for the Game Boy Advance one. If I played it, I don't really remember what I played of it. I would say that this is the weakest of the bunch out of the ones I've played. The 3DS one I haven't played yet either, so I played the DS one, the Wii one, and this one. I'd say of those three, this is third place. I'd say you're better off playing DS and then Wii and then this one. This is an optional mode. This isn't the main mode of the game right now. I really am curious to see if this is all this mode is just these 4 levels. Like, is it seriously only 4 levels? They made it like this was some huge... Oh, I didn't... You can play this after collecting 9... I need a 9th medal to unlock it? Oh, you gotta be kidding. I got 8. Alright, time to pick a level that I like and try for a medal. See, that's the thing. I look at all these levels and I'm like, ooh, yeah, not that one. And I'm like, ooh, not that one either. Okay, not that one either. There's not a ton of levels that I love. I guess... I should be able to get the medal on this one now. Maybe. Actually, no, this one. I should definitely be able to get this one. So, I press A when the countdown goes to 0. And then when the break thing, press down on D-pad, right there. And that's it, that's the whole minigame. It's too late for me to play this. Alright, that should be an amazing. Hopefully. I might have missed one too many, though. Oh my god. See, that's the thing, like, I don't want to have to redo that song. I'm just like... A lot of these songs are not grind-worthy for me. This one should be, hopefully, not too bad now. Just pressing A here. What do you do? To the beat. Perfect, maybe? They're so angry looking. They don't differentiate for a perfect? Guess not. Probably better that way anyway. Alright, now we can do this. Yeah, it feels like they've lost a little bit of their visual identity with this one. It doesn't feel the same as previous Rhythm Heaven games visually. Alright, I gotta know if this is literally the end of this mode, because they made it like this was gonna be some insane side mode for the game. But if it's something you beat in 20 minutes, like what's the point? But it's really looking like it's a mode you beat in 20 minutes. What a shame. This had potential. This mode could have been kind of crazy. Could have been a reason to buy the game. Because they even have an inventory, right? Like, oh, that's it? Your inventory is literally just your spells? What a bait. Yeah, oh man, I'm kind of disappointed in this mode, I'm not gonna lie. They really baited this out to be something special. I think the leveling system is superficial. Yeah, they could have really had something cool here on their hands. This mode is fairly fun to play, but it's just so simple. It's almost like a insult to this kind of genre. Give me 1 second, Widow. Like, I'm definitely getting into the rhythm now, and it's pretty fun. But it's just a shame that the mode's about to be over. Unless there's a hard mode. The most damage is definitely if you can get crits reliably with fire. Let's see. You can pick any PS2 or GameCube era game, and everything about the menus and layout and the text dialogue were special. Yeah. Now everything is very streamlined, very basic looking. They took all the personality out of menus and UI. It's only the Switch one that has this game, but you know, just play it on Switch too. Alright, this might be the final level of this mode. I gotta see if this is literally the end or if there's a hard mode. I think it is just like a cute little side mode. I don't think there's gonna be anything else. Oh wow, okay, so. Does that mean that I need to damage him with water or fire? Probably water? Probably water here and fire there. Oh, this one's gonna be tough, I can already tell. Honestly, they could have made their own game around this mechanic. The music is like, I could see getting hyped. You gotta like be locked in for these fights, going back and forth between the different spells and everything. What a missed opportunity. They were actually really onto something with this. I'm very curious to see if there's anything else after this. Or if that's it. Find out. Now they're gonna do credits with all the monsters. Wow, that really was it. Holy crap. I really thought the way that they did the trailer for this game in the Nintendo Direct originally, they put a huge emphasis on this mode. You can literally beat it in like 20 to 30 minutes, if that. That's really a shame. Because it has promise. That could have been pretty cool as a roguelite mode. Trying to survive until the end. It's a cool little side game, but all it really makes you do is just wish there was more. Which I guess is a compliment. I guess if you look at it more as a minigame rather than an entire game mode, it won't be as disappointing. I'd love to see them expand that into its own game. DLC or something. How is it? The game is fine. I'd give it like a 7, 8 out of 10 maybe. It's definitely one of the weaker rhythm heaven games. Clear level, unlock something to read. Yeah, I don't want to read it. Yeah, it's just a little mini. Wait a minute. Oh man. Oh, you need a bunch of medals? Alright, well, I mean, I guess there's more. I doubt it'll get any much more, like, complex in terms of spells and everything. But, man, you gotta grind medals. Oh, man. You gotta grind medals for that stuff. Medals are so brutal. That's the problem with this one, though. In the past Rhythm Heaven games, I didn't mind going for medals. This one, I'm not feeling the medals in this one. I'm really not. A lot of these levels are just like, once I'm done with them, I really don't want to have to replay it again anytime soon. Which is not a good feeling to have in these. And the remix modes, a lot of the music isn't that great. I actually don't like a lot of the remix songs in this one. So. Well, this is like the first 60% of the game. And then you got the flip side, which, oh man, they're a lot harder. I wonder if it's a flip side for every song in the game. Oh wait, no it isn't. Because it goes from this to this. The next level they gave me was actually the robot level, which is all the way over here. So it's not every level in the game getting a flip side. But we just gotta be thankful this game got a physical release. I'd much rather this game cost $40 with a physical release than be like a $20 digital game. Or even $30 digital game. We should just be thankful we got a new Rhythm Heaven that's like decent. It's not amazing, it's not what I was hoping it would have been. It's decent. But I do feel like it's missing something. I would really need to watch gameplay again of Fever to remind myself like what the visuals in this. There's just something not right about this one. Something's different. That's it. What if I go back in and talk again? Try and get a perfect. Wait a minute, did I not get a... So wait, in order to get a perfect, you have to not miss any notes and then also get absolutely perfect timing? Is that what it is? Maybe that's why I didn't get a perfect on the ring jumping one? Whew. I could not grind these songs for a perfect. Some of these songs would drive me insane. The samurai one? Oh no. No thank you. Alright, so they also have mini games with friends, which we can't demo because it's local only. What is this?
Oh, hello there. Rhythm Paradise is a game where you measure...
No, I don't want to. No. Get me out.
And when you can...
I think this is what they showed at the start of the game. Rhythm reference. I guess that's just like a recap on... I guess this is just like bonus things you unlock. Lore. Sound Studio. So you can listen to music again. But in order to get it, it looks like you gotta clear the level. Which is, I mean, that's cool that they have like a built-in music player. Video examples. Oh, just like if you need reference. Read aloud settings, TV input delay, and title screen. Yeah, so I'm, you know, I'm not disappointed in the game, but it's definitely not as good as I hoped it would have been in terms of just like the catchiness of the music. I never felt that way with the other rhythm-heaven games, like certainly the DS one. I remember just like grinding for medals and loved it. I don't think I'd want to grind for medals in this one. Too much, at least. But you'd kind of have to. Because some of the timing of them is just, like, not fun to try and get down, I'm going to be honest. The flip side is pretty much the only content left that I would really need to do. So I'm thinking what we'll probably do is if I'm streaming Switch again in the future, I'll make, like, going for B-side as, like, a kick bonus stream kind of thing, where, like, I switch to, you know, we play whatever game I'm playing, and then for the bonus stream, I'll do like the B-side stuff on Kick or something. So, work on that in the future. Because it seems like the perfect game to try and do something like that with. Half an hour, hour at a time. Alright. Hopefully this helped your buying decisions for this game if you plan on picking it up. Or maybe in the case of some of you in chat, you're canceling your order. Which, hey, that's up to you. That's the point of the stream. It helps you decide what you want to pick up. But it is a physical game on Switch 1. Not a Switch 2 game, Switch 1 only. $40. So, anyway. Not sure what the next stream will be. But we're still working through Skies of Arcadia Legends. And, you know, we're still doing N64 streams. Maybe sometime in the coming week or so we'll start up this Lost Soul Aside game and see how that is. It's kind of like staring at me here every time I sit down to stream. I'm kind of tempted. Also, don't forget, if you haven't seen my new video that I released yesterday on PlayStation getting rid of physical games, be sure to check that. I did a live stream yesterday for 4.5 hours where we just discussed it even more at length for 4.5 hours in a live stream with a lot of people's opinions and points and different things. So that's definitely worth watching as well. And then I released my new fitness channel today. I'll put the link in chat one more time for those of you that are into that kind of content. If you're not into fitness stuff though, like don't worry, don't feel pressured to subscribe to it. It's definitely you know, for people that need that extra motivation or care to follow what I'm doing. There's only one video up right now, but I'll be uploading more. I gotta stop YouTube from stealing my ad revenue. Right now they're taking every penny because I gotta partner the channel, and in order to do that I gotta get to 1,000 subscribers, and I gotta get to, like, what is it, 3,000 or 4,000 watch hours. So we got a ways to go. So we gotta make sure that they're not stealing my money for my efforts. So dumb, like, if I have other partnered channels and I make a new channel, like, just put me in the damn partner thing so they don't. That's just how YouTube is. They make you work for it on every new channel. It's crazy from the ground up. So hopefully we grow that. Because I just hate the idea that YouTube gets to run ads on my videos and they get every single cent from it just because I made a new channel. It's like, Jesus. I can't stand that. I'd rather just disable the damn ads, but, you know, it's YouTube. They don't let you do that. Anyway, you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in the next stream.